Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to reload anyway. Alright, gents. Ladies. Whoever happens to join. I'm trying a new horizontal setup on my phone here, where I align it horizontally with chat open. You'll notice I'm not in the same place I was last stream. Actually, I am, I just realized. But I did finish the quest that involved me hearthing back to here. No, I'm not, because I went to the flats. I forgot. Excuse me. Anyway, I went back to the flats, turned in my quests, and I saw that the next couple quests want to take me into... Where exactly did it want me to go? Badlands. And then Stranglethorn and the Swamp of Sorrows. So I was going to be spending a lot of time on the Eastern Kingdoms, and I wanted to just get started on this part. I think actually there's a way for me to go up the mountain over there, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go up this suspiciously shaped cove here. When you want suspicious, just look at all of Thousand Needles. If I can't do this swim, then I might just go back to Hearth and then do stuff, because it's... The grind here is hard. The part that I want to do... I need to turn off Rest of XP. The part that I want to do here is a bit hard. Because what I want to do is... There are a bunch of baby dragons living down here. They're evil, don't worry. We're killing evil baby dragons, and not good baby what? So we'll be killing evil baby dragons on repeat until they drop a pet. But I do have limited bag space. I will have 2 more bag spaces than my bags currently show, at least. But I only have 28 bag spaces to do my stuff. I might be able to just, like, parkour up this, kind of. Yeah, okay. So there is a way, at least, to just run up the cliffs over here, the marshy cliffs, and get inland, but we're still not there yet. And I still don't have a mount. Part of this is, I want to do a gold farm and just get my mount. Part of this is that I want to get the pet, because it's a cooler pet than this green wing macaw, you know? And then part of this is level grinding, and part of this is small flame sacks, so I can make Dragon Breath chili, make a boatload of chili when I get my hands on mystery meat, which I will. I'm going to the Badlands. There's a lot of mystery meat. I think all of them drop mystery meat. All the mobs there. If not, then at least the buzzards do, and I need to kill buzzards anyway because I need like 20 giant eggs to level up my cooking eventually. So where we are is a little dangerous, and if I find that it's too dangerous, I'll simply pop a pot, run away, and weaken Hearth. Just keep going with questing. The reason I don't know if it's too dangerous is because the last time I did this, it was on a hunter. And the time before that I did this, it wasn't hardcore. So when I did this on a hunter, it was pretty easy. I just shoot them, you know? I have done this grind before. So, like, until I reached gray, I think, like gray level. Like, I've done this grind so many times on so many characters. It's a bit relaxing. But I don't know how strong my character is right now. I do have Whirlwind Axe, so there's at least that going for me. We are really close. That's the... There they are. Let's kill this Vine Beast and stack up some... I just potioned. I just used one of my 3 potions. That's not great. The other problem is that there are these polling packs of mobs that look like that. We don't want to fight any of those. Because one of them's a caster, so I can't just like pop retail. Because retail won't do anything against ranged attacks, let alone magic attacks. How did that just... Ugh. Hold on. It's like not charging for some reason. I guess that's what I get for saving money on a cheap charger. I guess if I always pummel them, keep my camera out like this, and then just... Oh. Sometimes I can't. But, I mean, that wasn't too bad. Hold on. My chat thing is working, but I have to orient my phone in a certain way every time I plug and unplug it. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so these Searing Hatchlings, I'm pretty sure they don't drop what I'm looking for, but they share a spawn with what does drop that I'm looking for, and they still drop leather and normal zone drops, including but not limited to the flame sack. So we are still going to kill them. It looks like they're about as dangerous, if not maybe slightly more so than the other ones. And don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure there's a third type of whelp down here, and I don't know if they can drop what I'm looking for. I never figured that out. Because I rarely look at... Because the drop is so rare, it's like a 1 in 500 or something. I need to turn off my buzzer so that you guys don't just hear that going off. I should probably look where I'm going. I'm pretty sure the drop is like 1 in 500 or something. So I'm not like very keen on just doing the same kills over and over until I get a second drop when I only need 1. Because it's a little pet. It follows me around. It looks like this bird, except it's a dragon. In fact, it looks like that dragon, except it follows me around and it's smaller, you know? So that's what we're trying to get, but it'll take us a bit. Okay. No, this is fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, on top of this hill is scary, but we shouldn't have to deal with this hill much more anymore. We are reaching the part where I start my loops. I guess there's the problem that I don't know what's at the bottom of this hill, because the view range on these, like, look how far away, how not far away I can be. And I still can't see the, yeah, it's like right here. This is the range of that thing, and unless I'm looking for a very tiny red line, like, through the trees, I should just assume that there's always something at the bottom. There really isn't, but, you know, be safe. Doing this at level is both a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because I'm getting experience and I'm getting decent drops. It's a curse because these guys are really, really, really fucking scary. And I'm frightened. I'm scared. I'm scared. Now, I'm pretty sure they go up to here. No, that's the... Okay, so they go up to the next little bump. Okay, because this is where the raptor cave is. Let's go around. Let's go like this. Bum 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 bum. Didn't realize how far down it was. We're gonna pull this. Ooh, no, we're not. I think they social pull. No, they don't. Okay, they don't have a call for help. I'm afraid of these raptors because some raptors have like a screeches for help tag thing, modifier, enchantment. I don't know. Affix. The point is, these guys, if they get low on health, technically it's a chance, so there's still a chance that I just rolled well on the other two that I killed. We don't need to risk it. But basically, there's like a social aggro, where if you pull somebody, then it pulls everybody in the immediate radius around them, and usually you can avoid that by just pulling somebody that's distance off, away from the others. And they pull like mobs, or like mobs from the same like category. So if they're like Twilight's Hammer cultists, then they will only pull other Twilight's Hammer cultists, even if a, you know, passing wolf happens to be going through their camp or whatever. I believe I started this on my non-hardcore warrior when the dragons were still orange. So it is possible to kill these guys relatively easily. Here they are. Okay, so this is the bog where they start. There's a little hill up here. They can spawn up there. What I do is I run around until I get behind a Nixia's lair, which I think is here-ish. And then I go right back up, and I just go back and forth. So the plan for today is to just do that, and to do it on these guys. Now, there is another section that they can be, and it's over here, on the other side of the Stone Mall Ruins. I have granted them there before, I think on Season of Discovery. But that's because SOD was really popular at the time, and I don't... Excuse me. My goodness. SOD was really popular at the time, and it was gaining a lot of people like trying to farm for gold or whatever. So it was in high contention because people were selling those for a decent chunk of change on the auction house. I might have given up on my hunter on killing these guys and just bought it. there was a period of time I was pretty arrogant about... We're gonna kill this crocodile, I guess, because these guys are really close. And I can't ranged pull. Good. Come back here, you little dude. Yep, pummel. I might have given up on my hunter to get these guys and just bought it on the auction house, because there was a point where I was really arrogant about how much money I had, and they were relatively cheap anyway, so I just bought one. I am no longer arrogant about the money that I had, because I never reached 100 gold. Just flat out. 1 to 58, I never reached 100 concurrent gold. I just ran everywhere. Which is fine, I was a hunter. Aspect of the cheetah. Pretty broken. I put a couple points into improved aspect of the cheetah because, you know, free movement. It was almost as fast as Mount 2. My aunt is about to call me in a few minutes maybe. So when that happens, I'll mute myself. Just be aware of that. And if I crit a few times in a row like that, then I'm golden, you know? Is that better? I think I'm willing to call that better, right? 5 stamina, 5 strength versus 17 agility and like a ton more armor. Yeah. We did it. You finally replace. Oh no, it's ugly! No! Look at the yellow and the exposed back! Oh! It looks gross! I'm wearing Haster armor! Ew! I suppose back is nice though. What? I didn't say that. Nobody heard me say that. I should make them a little more visible from a distance. Hold on. Nope. Too many others in that immediate vicinity. We might be fine now. We're fine now. Okay. So they can cast spam, but they don't if you walk up close. It's pretty standard. I will kill this crocodile. Oh, right. I forgot I was going to use those scrolls. because this is such a potentially dangerous grind, I'm going to I'm going to use all of these scrolls. And what this does for me is it gives me a bunch of stats so that I'm less likely to die. A lot of them, in fact, I believe agility increases armor. Basically, it's increasing everything here except for intellect and spirit. So I get attack power, damage blocked with a shield, I guess. I don't have a shield on. Health points. Armor and chance to dodge attacks. Chance to score a critical hit. Yeah. And then I have my intellect and spirit, which do nothing. I guess technically intellect increases the rate at which my weapons skill up. And spirit increases my out-of-combat health and mana regeneration, even though I don't have mana. Actually, I think health is in combat as well, so I might... I don't know. I think it's out. Yeah, it's out unless I get, like, a stupid talent that nobody gets. Yeah, regenerates 1% of your total health over 6 seconds after being victim of a critical strike. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And then there's, like, the troll passive as well. The troll racial passive, where you, like... 5% of your health regeneration continues while in combat. Whoa, that's so good! 5% of 3%, 2%. Looks like 2.5%. Yeah. Boom. 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 See how slow that is? 5% of that increases in combat if I'm a troll. Wowzers. Wowzers. I'm about to make the lower range green, I think. No, I think 40 is still yellow. I think there's another patrolling pack, so I need to make sure to mark them not with skull and square. But that's why I did skull and square, so that I can, like, tell. If I'm missing one, then I just apply the mark on the other. That's just for visual clarity. I don't want to miss anything. Remember, these guys still, like, they can't drop what I need, but they still share a spawn with the guys that drop what I need, so that's why I'm killing them. There's our first small flame sack. We'll keep that right up there. We are one step closer to making dragon breath chilies. They also would go for... I don't know how much on the auction house. Okay. Another. That's 2. We're moving up in the world. Soon we'll have 3 small flame sacks. And then 4 small flame sacks. And then 5 small flame sacks, maybe. I don't know the rates, but I don't think I can get past like 20 small flame sacks before one of these things drops. Should I do a YouTube poll? I'd have to get to a spot where I'm unlikely to die to do this poll. Okay, that is 3 sacks, though. Let's go up here and do some... YouTube polling. Also, my aunt's calling me, so I'm gonna... Are we back? We're back. Okay, hi. Let's close that. Can I move myself here? Is that okay? All you'd be missing out on is when I open my bags. That's actually pretty important. Okay. Let's just put my face over chat. Yeah, that works. Okay. I think this is what other streamers do. I don't know. I don't stream Warcraft. Did the poll go up? Let's check. It did. Okay. I'm not voting on the poll, though. That would be nepotism. Self-nepotism. We don't do that here. So I hid the poll, so I don't see it. But you, my viewers, can see the poll. Oh, I killed a frog. A toad. Toad's dead, guys. I'm sorry. I hate how much time, though, that I spent not attacking or not using the scrolls here that I used. And luckily I'll level up, so there's that bonus at least. Unluckily, that does mean that I'll get weaker as time goes on. But I'm like, I want to say 3 of these little dudes away from leveling up. We'll find out in a second. I did find another pack of 2 dragonkin. I don't even know what they're called. Wormkin. I know that they have the creature type dragonkin, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, seriously, Riot. Okay. Let's eat some banana bread. Did I say 3? I guess 5. Looking at how much I got from that guy. 360 experience. You can't see my chat, though. Sort of by design. Okay. Let's see, if they're each about 360. Let's remove the reputation bar that I have. So if they're each at 360, I have 3,000 more, but minus 400. Oh no, that's from discovering the worm bog. Oh, hold on. After I kill another one, we will find out. $240. So I'm 2,000 away, 2,200 away, 200 each, that's 11. But it's 240 and I'm at less than 2,200 away, so let's say 10. So this is 1. Will I get it exactly right? without doing real math, just doing estimation math. You have the fattest headache? Kinda same. Turns out I've had, like, bad allergies, cold, something like that for the past, week and a half. But my doctor said that if it's going away, which it is, I should be fine. Did you vote on the poll? I don't have the poll open on my phone. I need to send a message right quick. Hello. Okay. Am I not attacking? What the shit? Okay. Sorry, somebody is, like, spam texting me. Thank you. About the, Okay, cool, I'm plugged in. Oh, even more guys. Okay, hold on. I need to give them star and, let's do diamond. Yeah, somebody's spam texting me about shit they're gonna get for me when they're in Japan, and I'm like, bro, I'm in the middle of enemy territory. These dragons can and will kill me in real life, and we do not want that. So I'm gonna turn this fan on behind me. Sorry. Now it's loud. I know it's loud. I'm sorry. I can turn the fan down in a second. But my car's extended. I don't have a car. My car broke. Like years ago, so I sold it. Excuse me. Hey, dude, what plushies do you want from Japan? I'm like, bro. Do you not see me killing dragons? No, I'm not watching you because I hate you. I hate your guts, dude. I'm like, bro! I don't get upset about people not watching me, except for this person. I demand that they watch me every single time. It is a requirement in our friendship. If they don't, then they hate me and they want me to die. That is a joke. I don't actually care. I've made that explicitly clear. I do, however, realize that I forgot to count how many dragons. Oh no! I forgot to count how many dragons we've killed since the since I said 10 more to go. So that sucks, nards. Oh no. 6 people. Have I hit the bot army again? Are the bots showing up? I shouldn't mention the amount of people in chat. I feel like that's kind of, like, narcissistic. Who that? Who? Duke Green? Duke Green's one of my oldest friends. Oldest and closest of all time. The guy getting the plushies from Japan would like to remain anonymous. And my character is named Cecilia, because she looks like Cecilia Evergreen, but, you know, with slightly different, shall we say, proportions. Okay, this guy's scaring me a little bit. I need to get up here, like, fast. Okay. I don't want to use potions unless I have to, and I knew that that searing hatchling was coming this direction. So I didn't want to use a potion unless I knew that guy was about to kill me. Like this one, that's still alive. Oh, we should be good. But yeah, sorry, who do you mean by, who's that? My character's name is Cecilia, because when she's not all red and blood ragey, she kinda looks like Cecilia, right? Okay, hold on, you gotta wait for the stupid Soul of Iron buff visual. There we go. See? You kinda see it? Do you kinda see it? With the hair and the, like, shape of the chin and the eye color, obviously, green eyes. Like, that kinda looks like Cecilia, right? If we ignore the proportions. If we ignore the rest of the body, the face kind of looks like Cecilia, right? Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Actually, my most recent character before this was named No Zenlos, and they are also technically still alive, just on a different server. They were named No Zenlos because of a certain Kyla Kowalskia, who told me I should name my next character No Zenlos because I kept dying on warriors. She said something like, if you name your character No Zenlos, then you won't Zenlos. And that's kind of true, because I named my character No Zenlos, and then I didn't die on them, so they're still alive. I just switched servers because of an event that was going on, that I guess the event has sort of fizzled out into nothing. Not exactly nothing. I found out yesterday that the dwarves have still, cleared Molten Core recently, which is good. You don't need to know what that means. That means they got 40 people to maximum level without dying, and then they did a raid at maximum level without dying, which means they also probably got gear for that raid without dying. I'm crazy? Okay. Look at that, I leveled up. That's the 5th flame sack, by the way, so thank you for everyone who has voted so far. The 6th flame sack will arrive soon. The dragon pet will arrive in an indeterminate amount of time. And I don't see the poll on my quote-unquote second monitor. So I wouldn't be able to tell you if we, like, who voted, or not who voted. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one got voted for more until the end of the poll. So it'll be a surprise for me, even though you guys can see it. Also, I leveled up. I get a talent point. I'm going to put it in cruelty. There those guys are. I just walk away from them. Okay, so the 41's turned green, actually. No, you're not supposed to tell me that, dude. Gosh dang it. I wanted to keep it a surprise. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Well, it's a searing anyway. Remember, searing don't drop what we need. Searing hatchlings they share a spawn. So, like, let's say that there's, like, a guy that spawns here. It has a 1 in 2 chance of being a searing hatchling and a 1 in 2 chance of being a... I think they're called scorching hatchlings. Let's find out. Searing whelp, sorry. So, every time, you know, every spawn area... You said that so long ago. Yeah, I think you're delayed or something. You bet for dragon? Okay, good. Good. So, after I kill this searing whelp, right? When I kill this searing whelp, after 2 or so minutes, he's going to respawn. But he can respawn as either a searing whelp or as a scorching whelp. Or a searing hatchling. Whatever. I don't know. So, I have to kill both, whether I see them. My live chat isn't live chat for you? I'm sorry. I have to kill both as I see them, no matter what, but... But... Only the ones with mana bars drop what I need. But you bet for dragon, okay. 20 flame sacks are probably going to win, if I'm being entirely honest. What a blast from, like, 2018 internet meme culture. I've had Let It Grow from the Lorax stuck in my head for the past week. Let it grow, let it grow. You can't reap what you don't sow. So again, remember, the drops come from the whelps. The thing that we need actually comes from these guys. The flame sacks come from both. But I need to kill both because they share a spawn node. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good day at work, I think. I think you work now. Could be wrong. Hey, secret admirer who doesn't want to chat. I know Mr. Man going to Japan. Send me a message. What did you vote for? I need to know. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. When I found out they made a Banana Split Show movie and it was like a self-referential parody horror, I was genuinely shocked. Flame sacks. Okay, good to know. You doubt me. Oh, okay, hold on. We'll be fine, but... we can't do this very often. You see how I was taking them both down at the same time? Because I had this cool retaliation ability up. It's basically Thorn Mail from League of Legends, but I decided... or it's got a 30-minute cooldown, and it only lasts for 15 seconds? Yeah. So for 15 seconds every 30 minutes, I can comfortably take down 2 or 3 guys at once. And instead of using that as an offensive tool every 30 minutes, I'm using it as a defensive tool every time I'm about to, like, every time I get in combat with multiple guys. But since I don't have that, we're going to test right now and find out how this works with 2. I think I can kind of comfortably kill 2, right? Yeah, I can kind of comfortably kill 2. So if we do pull 2 guys, we don't need to pop retail in the future once it's back up, because I'm telling you right now, I would be shocked if we don't get another retail before I get the pet. 20 flame sacks I'm like iffy on, but retail before the next pet is an absolute no. I also can't use retail against these guys that cast, because they cast. Because retaliation only works on attacks, like auto attacks against me. I think it works on like melee attacks as well. This is not like League, where when it says attacks, it means any melee thing, and some ranged things. It's not like League, where attack literally means like a right click or a left click. In my case, I have left click bound to attack. Whew. You know what's funny is it's been like more than 20 years, right? Since this game came out. These types of mobs, they showed up in an entire expansion themed around dragons, and even in retail Warcraft, they have never explained what these guys are. These weird centaur dragons. Where they have the body of the dragon and the head of a dragon and the skin of a dragon, but they just randomly have like a torso with weapons. Can I zoom out and look at them? Yeah, these guys. They have never explained in 20 years what those guys are. They even had, like I said, an entire expansion themed around dragons. You go to the Dragon Isles, the ancient homeland of the dragons. Not once do they explain what in the actual hell these things are. They even show up. They're in there. They're like innkeepers and stuff. You could interact with them, talk to them. Some have dialogue. They never say what those things are. Are they mutations? Are they subspecies? Are they a different species altogether? Are they people transformed? Alright, another flame sack. That's 6. 6 flame sacks, guys. Flame sack enjoyers are really out here getting excited. How's the stream quality? Seems alright. I know this isn't... I know I'm not on a second of latency. I can feel it. Latency in Warcraft is weird. It doesn't work like other games. You can actually move around the world. If I'm lagging in Warcraft, I can move perfectly fine. I can queue up abilities perfectly fine. It takes them a while to go off. It's just that, like, server side, I'm still in the one location, and then I will jump to the other location once my client internet catches up with the server internet. Which does mean I can walk into a place that the server hasn't, or rather the client hasn't loaded the mobs that the server has that are in that place. And I can not see them, and then suddenly they can all quote-unquote spawn on top of me once the connection reestablishes, which can suck. But if you see people hopping around, like just skipping around, like chum 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 chum, teleporting in front of you, like they're using flash in training tool with the cooldowns off. If you see that happening, it means that they have bad ping. Or that you have bad ping. But that's usually if everybody. Yo! Is that another sack? Flame sack enjoyers are going crazy right now. Frothing at the mouth. Here. Let's make another... Once all 4 of those have 5, the flame sack enjoyers win. I think I'm past the... Yeah, I am. Okay. Once raptors replace dragons, we are out of the dragon area. But the same reason that I can't retell against the caster whelps is the same reason that I don't want to tackle the packs of, like, 2 humanoid dragonkin that walk around. Holy shit, somebody hit level 60. I haven't seen that in weeks, I just noticed. That's crazy. Do I even have people online? Nope, nobody's nobody's said anything since I said anything yesterday. Crazy. I think that was before church. No, it was after. Let's use these. You see that one? That's a caster, right? And I think it even sets up like a thorns type effect. Or like a flame shield, I should say. It sets up like a flame shield effect I don't really want to deal with. Let it die, let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. So every ability in most abilities in World of Warcraft are on what's known as a GCD, the global cooldown. If you look and see, every time I press an ability, a lot of my abilities all at once get like a little cooldown that's for like, I think 0.75 seconds or something like that, 0.5 seconds, let's say. So for half a second, every time I use one of these abilities, the GCD goes up. And you see all of my abilities get a little flash of cooldown. Right now. Not right now, because charge isn't on the GCD. Most movement abilities aren't, in fact. In fact, I think all movement abilities, because there's not a lot of movement abilities, but... You'll see that even my interrupt, boom, pops all of them on the GCD. Execute pops all of them on the GCD. Hamstring pops all of them on the GCD. Some things aren't affected by the GCD, though, and you'll notice that these abilities up here, these 3, Battle Stance, Defensive Stance, and Berserker Stance, which I have bound over here, by the way, on this action bar on the right, you'll notice that they don't get affected by the GCD. They only affect each other on their own separate GCD, right? So what that means is I can do things like charge at somebody, which requires battle stance to charge. And mid-charge, much like mid-nocturnal, you can use abilities. Mid-charge, I can switch stances. So I can go from doing what I'm doing. Close poll. I want to see it. Which means that, for example, I'm keeping an eye on those guys. I should probably wait. Anyway. Let's just go around. Let's go around and do this way. So I will charge on this guy. And you'll see mid-charge, I switch to Berserker stance. It also means that you can macro certain abilities onto a stance change. So you see I'm in battle stance right now. I want to use my whirlwind ability, so boom. But how is that possible? My whirlwind ability requires Berserker stance. That's because I have a macro set up. This isn't an ability on my action bar. This is my macro, where it shows the whirlwind. That's what this tooltip means. It shows the whirlwind ability thing. It shows the whirlwind ability thing, including whether or not I can cast it. I can't because I'm in battle stance, but also because I don't have 25 rage. But then I could do something like this in battle stance, and boom! I immediately pop over and use it. I have that macro set up onto my pummel as well, so I can be in battle stance and switch over to Berserker stance when I want to pummel. Although that pummel was on cooldown. And if you press it, if I press the macro without being able to cast it, all it does is just switch me to that stance. So most of the time when I'm charging in, even though I didn't use... I think you can even see me press it. Even though I didn't actually use Whirlwind because I didn't have the rage for it, I still pressed it to be my ability to switch. And that's because Whirlwind is basically as strong as Immortal Strike. There's almost never an opportunity where I'm feeling like, oh darn, I accidentally pressed Whirlwind. It's basically an AoE attack. You can see that it's causing weapon damage to each enemy. This is weapon damage plus 85. 85 isn't really a lot compared to the health totals I see. Like, look at this guy. He has 1648, so that extra 85 isn't really doing much often. It does mean that in combats with two people, you're always pressing Whirlwind, though. Lots of bleed sound effects in that combat. I have this talent, Impale, every time I crit. I don't have Impale. I just have Deep Wounds. Oops. I should probably fix that. Right, because I gave it to Improved Overpower. I need to just put 1 or 2 points in Impale real quick. I'm kind of crit build. So anytime you hear that bleed, it probably means that I crit. It could mean that I hit Execute, because Execute is another ability that makes that noise, that little blood splatter noise. But that blood splatter noise is literally my Deep Wounds triggering. Deep Wounds is the important talent in this talent tree. But I should probably get Impale set up. Flame Sack Enjoyers, you have 16 remaining. Or 12, not 16. You know what? I actually don't mind waiting. Because this gives me improved chance to crit. The talent trees are independent from each other, but you can, whenever you get a point, you can put one in any of your 3 trees. It's just you have to start from the bottom and put 5 points per row to get to the next row. So you can have these, like, hybrid builds across multiple trees, but aside from, like, the occasional Frostfire, like, meme spec, usually you're putting, I don't know, in this case, what, 31? And then your remainder in the other. Or, I should say, the Frostfire meme spec, it's not a meme spec. Meme spec would be like Arms Fury hybrid. Frostfire, quote-unquote, meme spec would be pretty meta for leveling if you're not doing, like, AoE grinding as a mage. I think Warlocks never reach their capstones, if I'm not mistaken. They never go to their capstone abilities, the things at the very bottom. There's always one. It's usually inactive. But I think... I'm pretty sure that Warlocks never reach their capstone ability. I don't know if it's because their capstone abilities, like, suck, or if it's because they don't need them, or because they would rather get, like... I know they always take 5 in Affliction, no matter what, like, leveling build they're doing. And I think they level up the rest in Demonology, but they take the 5 in Affliction because of, Corruption. They want an instant cast Corruption. And technically, they can do 4 points in Corruption and make it a really short cooldown. They don't need the 5 points. The 5 points makes it instant. The 4 points makes it, like... If I want to summon my Macaw here, right? Trust me, this is relevant. Because the Macaw has a cast time, and the cast time is the same as the 4 points in Corruption. All I need to do is this. I have to stop for that short of a time. Right? Let's do it again. Yeah. So you can do 4 points in Corruption if you're a Warlock. And it works just fine. There is a dude and his wife encroaching on my territory. And if they see me murdering the children they were meant to be babysitting, I could get in trouble. See that hill right there? That big hill? You see that? That one? That one right there? See that one? You see that weird looking rock formation jutting out of it? Yeah. That's Onyxia's lair. That is the first, kind of. It's the easiest raid because it's only one boss and like a few enemies leading up to the boss, but the enemies aren't hard. You take the enemies on one by one, and then there's a boss. And the boss herself is, like, she requires some coordination. She's the first, like, actual raid boss that requires mechanics. You go into Molten Core, and the first, like, 8 bosses are just, like, spank and tank. You just attack them, and somebody holds threat, and then occasionally they might have to tank swap. And that's really it. Onyxia requires some mechanics. She has 3 stages. She has on the ground, then she has up in the air, and then she has on the ground again, and she has slightly different stuff for each on the ground. You have to stand on her side instead of by her tail, except for the tank, and the tank stands in front, but when the tank, like there's no, she can't be taunted, so the tank has to pull threat before everybody else can damage, and if you've ever heard the left side... Or what is it? More dots, and then the left side whelps, or right side... No. Left side many whelps or something like that. Right side... I don't remember. But like the Onyxia wipe animation, that's where that was. The original video was removed because it was very graphic. It was apparently the crude... like PowerPoint animation uploaded to YouTube in the early days was too much for like the postmodern YouTube algorithm or something. But yeah, we are really close to the level 60 raid. It's just right there. It's only one boss, but it is a pretty difficult boss. You can actually lose to it on Season of Discovery with your overpowered classes. Now, can you lose to it when you're actually geared on Season of Discovery? No. And when, like, can you lose to it on and use actual dungeon gear on Season of Discovery? No. It was just so easy in Season of Discovery to hit 60 that people were doing it while still in, like, level 40 greens. And then they would say, yeah, I can show up for Onyxia, and then they'd show up for Onyxia and, like, be missing half the stuff they need. And half the raid would wipe, but it wasn't hardcore, so nobody cared. And then the other half, myself included, we would just carry everybody, and it'd be cool. I never got anything out of carrying anybody, but I did get multiple of the backpacks that she drops. She drops a backpack that's, like, 24 slots. And I have 10 slots right now, so... I don't know if it's 24, it might be 14. I don't remember. But yeah, she's got some decent gear too. In fact, I can pull her up. I have Atlas loot. Should I? No, but I will. Razorfen Downs. Hold on. I wanted to... Guess I'm doing a dungeon now. If this ever loads. Unfortunately, that can happen sometimes. Is it a transfer aborted, instance not found error? I would like this not to happen again. Okay.
Open for business.
Let's start vendoring this stuff, just see how much money we made. I kind of just have to sell it flat out. It didn't tell me how much I made. Okay. So now I need to check on something right quick because... Apparently I'm taking a dungeon, so, you know. Need to make sure my add-ons are working because I couldn't even access Atlas loot. That should make the frames better. Now I open up Curse Forge. I think what's going on... Hold on. I think part of it is that they updated the client. Also, I'm going to move where the camera goes in the scene. We're going to just move it up so we can actually see chat now. See some of chat. You're not going to see all of it because we need one more person. Okay, studio mode is over. This is up to date. Pull up Atlas loot. Let's fork. And we got a healer. Okay. Once this installs... Okay. We are reloading. Okay. Here we go. Now I can pull up Atlas Uni. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's wonderful. It's stunning. Okay, so RFD. It even kept my... Aw, how cute. How quaint. It kept my stars. So, let's check and see if Any of these we don't want anymore. We have the Carapace of Tutankhamun. Obviously still better. That's technically better, but no. These shoulders are insane. Even though they're leather, we absolutely need them. I would take this so long as I get a second. I would take this if nobody else wants it. Because then I can get... I would definitely take Excalibur. It is better than Whirlwind Axe, which is funny. I spent so much time. Yeah. I don't even know what they're saying. I don't. I can close this now. Okay, so Excalibur we would want. We don't need, but we would take the Savage Boar's Guard. Boar Champion's Belt. Hold on, I need to tweet something actually. Yeah. Do not tell Kyla I am live. If I lose my luck right now, I would lose multiple in-game days worth of work. And that would be scary. No, and that would be devastating. Or she can show up, but promise not to steal my luck, please, please, please. Okay. Okay. Just gonna run this. How does the OBS look here? I can make myself a little smaller. Yeah, that's good. I'm a little tiny. In fact, I could put myself back down here. I'm a little tiny boy. In fact, I can make myself a little bigger now. I'm a slightly taller boy. Okay, pulling chat back up. GG on the backpack? What? Dude, I swear you're freaking... Your live chat is so weird. I've never seen this issue before. I'm pretty sure you're talking about the Onyxia backpack, right? From the dragon that I killed. Like, I was talking about that hours ago. Minutes ago, but, you know. A while ago. You'll notice, by the way, I'm wearing a helmet and a cloak, and I don't have them on. I just, you can toggle those off. I don't like the cloak, and I don't like the, helmets. You can die fall in there, so, you know. Probably check on... People are talking about gacha games I don't play and sending art of characters I've never seen before. And then somebody talking about AI generated responses on their Canvas posts in school. Is this not a buffed Sundered Sky? Oh, haha. I understand now. Thank you. We still need to figure out your chat is definitely behind. I read that as soon as I saw it. You guys want to know my favorite zone in the entire game of World of Warcraft? We are in it. I'm not even joking. A lot of people hate the Barons. You're here for literally 10 levels. You start and you're fighting things that are level 11. You end and you're fighting things that are level, like... Actually, 10's not even accurate. You get here at, like, 12 or 13. And you leave at, like, 25. So, let's say 15 levels. You're here for 15 levels, man. I love this zone. It's so beautiful. I love the quests here. I love the, like, every single quest here is fun and doable. Every single, like, area has its own stuff that's just fun about it. There are Quillboar here. There are dwarves here. Why are there dwarves here? There's a little dude that patrols this road and on the Horde, and he gives you quests to kill the dwarves in here. But I'm Alliance, so I'm friendly with the dwarves, so I can go hang out with them. Look. Look, they're friendly. Friendly little quest mobs that love me. I'm glad you don't want to shoot yourself. Yeah, you see, level 22, I swear, you start here and they're leveled like 12, and these are just standard mobs. There are like actual enemies over here that are like 25. 24, 23. Oh. What do I need from Zul'Farrak anyway? WPM. I don't know what WPM is. I would take this shield. I would take... I mean, obviously this belt. Ragglesnout we just need. If Ragglesnout dies, I get something. Me or the other warrior. I would take this dagger because I would like to go back to dual wield someday. I don't know what you mean by WPM though, sorry. Obviously this ice metal bar boot would be fan-fucking-tastic. And I would turn helm off. Or turn show helm back on, I should say. Words per minute? I don't know. I don't type very fast because if I make a mistake, that doesn't count towards WPM, right? I just let my mistakes go through most of the time. Sorry. I was pulling this up. I need to see Plague Maw. Does he have anything? No. Yeah, it has to be accurate. I don't have accuracy. I have speed, but I don't have accuracy. I would take the Ice Metal Bar Boot. I would take the Cold Rage Dagger, but only if I have another one-hander. Because I prefer, need to stop alt-tabbing when I'm trying to open Atlas boot back up. I need to see what Zul'Farrak has for me. Obviously Vice Grips. Obviously Sang Thrays, dude. Suthrays? Sulthrays? Yeah, Sulthrays. Would be fantastic. But even the two one-handers wouldn't be bad either. What is it? Alt-click? Yeah, alt-click. Yeah, that's good. That's actually really good. Theka the Murderer, no. Chill Timber, no. Nope. Nope. Yeah. No. 20 Spirit is completely useless. I mean, that's... If it's an upgrade, I'll have to check when I get there. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. Freaking course, both. But you just said Spirit's useless. Yeah, but like 23 Spirit intense stamina is actually pretty great. Yes. Attack power. Flat attack power is really good up until 60. And then after that, it's just kind of good. Obviously, and obviously, yeah. I mean, we have to wait for people to literally run here, but they're pretty close. They're all down here. But yeah, my WPM isn't great, but I need it to be at least somewhat okay because I am like chatting with people in Warcraft. There's no voice chat. I prefer it that way. I think Warcraft is I think the closer you get to trying to emulate what the developers were going for / could do in 2004 when the game came out, the better the game is. So the fact that they like have one massive seamless world that you can travel between without loading zones is already fantastic. And I mean without loading zones. There are like boss mobs down in like I know they've done, I don't remember exactly from where, but one of the areas with like a level, let's just say here, they've kited like a level 60 boss mob from here into Orgrimmar, or from like, I know for a fact from what is going on? Ay, caramba. From down here in Blasted Lands all the way up into Stormwind. They've done that. By the way, that's why if you're making a bank alt, this is true. If you are playing a game, or playing a run of Warcraft hardcore, where you have, or where you're not self-found, where you're playing with the auction house, the safest city, not the best, but the safest city for you to have your auction house alt character is Darnassus. Technically as well Thunder Bluff, but Thunder Bluff is on a bluff that if you fall off of, you will die. So Thunder Bluff is good if you're not afraid of like being on auto run when you disconnect. But Darnassus is the best one, even though it's also on a massive, but it's like the whole zone is a tree. It's a big old tree in the middle of the ocean. But Darnassus is the safest because the only way to get here from the rest of the continent, aside from like climbing up the wall manually, which you can't bring, you know, a boss mob that you're kiting through, is through a portal in the back right here that goes down to the base of the mountain down here. Base of the tree, I mean. So Darnassus is the safest because it's, I think, literally impossible to kite a boss mob there. Alright, I forgot that I'm one of these now. So we need to maybe take that off right now. Because we don't actually have a one-hander. bug. It's funny. Too wide. Okay. Fucking battle boars. Pet. I think we should be fine. My AoE threat is kind of shit. It's kind of hard with No, we can do that later. That's just an audio indicator when I have when you hear that dinking sound, that's an audio indicator for when I'm standing in fire or something. Okay, I hate threat on two-handers. put this up so you can see the damage. It's gonna be mostly the other warrior. Sit back a little bit so I can actually... I'm not doing a good job tanking, apparently. I know why. It's because we have the same damage, essentially, but he's, I'm gonna try something different. I think I did a little better. keep forgetting that's all I got. Ooh. Ooh. That's a need, that's a need, that's a need. Let's see who gets it, let's see who gets it. Yes! I mean, this one is still completely, like, it's just a bra. I'm just wearing a bra. Whatever. That's the hunter, right? Please tell me that's the hunter. Yeah, that was the hunter. I think... I hate this pile of freaking bones. I forgot there's no map. Did I say that way? Okay. Okay. I feel like they're getting upset with me at how slowly I'm doing this. I just drank a potion. Shh, don't. But like, I don't want to do this fast. If I do this fast, like, bad things can happen. We don't like bad things happening. Okay. Okay. Saluting emoji. Oh, he's here. Okay. Okay, this dude, I don't, like, hate it per se, but this paladin just keeps dropping consecrations, which generates a high amount of threat. And I'm pretty damn sure it does more to undead. I could be wrong, but, like, still, they're dropping this when I'm trying to... when I'm a single target tanker, you know? My threat is all single target stuff. The only way that I generate AoE threat is with an auto attack, essentially, with cleave. In defensive stance. Like, at least there's a boost to it, I guess, but, like, still, it's just an auto attack. I don't know why this guy keeps saying right. Oh. Because I didn't read the message right before it. We can try and go a little faster. Gotten shockingly low. A few times for a green dungeon. Just not exactly willing to be jumping up in there, but if they want to chain pull, I can chain pull. I don't want to start without the healer, you know? don't want to chain pull, but I will after this pack. Can I just get a freaking auto attack off effort? They're making it a little stressful by just, like, insisting we be done in, like, 7 minutes. 5 minutes, probably. I think they can make 7, but what do I know? I'm not going for it. Keeping it going. that. Okay. GG. Hell, I might make it. It's at 55. Yeah, I could go to Booty Bay. Okay, let's go get some buffs and then just, you know, head back to where we want to go. Good dungeon. Good dungeon. Nice and fast. We got an upgrade. Oh. It would be nice if the Hearthstone could work the first time every time. I forgot that just nuking him down, it literally is best. Okay. We did it. We didn't die. Nobody died. Healer got really close because aggro dropped and funny memes happened. We're going to hold on to this cleaver and make a macro while we're in the air. Seven minutes to get to Ratchet. Like, yeah, no, I can't. Nice. Holy f... Okay, we gotta change that. Edit mode. Raid frames. Okay. Ow! My head itches. They're just not summoning me, I guess. There we go. Oh wait, we wanted those. Okay. Here's our summon. Please just work the first time. Yes. Okay, good. Alright. Cool. I'm pretty sure this is like every actual member of both factions all in one place. That's nice. That's cool. I'm gonna turn in some quests while I'm here, actually.
Time is money, friend. What's up, yo?
You know, the closer I get to,
Well met. Safe travels.
oh wait, I think Pretty Boy Duncan is upstairs, right?
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh no.
See you around.
Talk to me. Time is money, friend. What's up?
We can do that when we pick up quests later. Oh, I know. This guy outside.
Tell me I hate you, piece wreck.
I'm not going back to the Highlands for a bit. Do want to think. So it's one more strength. I should just take it. Here's the world buff drop. We should go get on the boat.
Yeah, what do you want?
That's done. Silk cloth is done. I can sell wool cloth.
Be good.
We are freeing up inventory space as well. Just want them to drop this buff, and then I can, 12 seconds, 11, 10, 9, 8. You guys ready for this? I can be down here, I'm pretty sure. Nobody else got it? Hello? Hello? Nobody else got it? Hello? Hello? Where is it? Where in the hell is that buff? Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright. 2-hour buff. Lost upon death, but we can't die, so, you know. I mean, we can. If we die, we lose, you know. Now we can get back to the fun stuff. Who's ready for fun times? Oh my goodness, I'm such a fun fan. I'm a fan of fun. And the boat just got here. And I got a lot of gold from that dungeon run. I got a cool cleaver. I'm gonna set up the macro now. The shield macro. It's going to be new, this, boom, boom. Sure. So now I have this macro set up so that I just, boom, instantly swap mid-combat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Arg! Okay, I'm back. Let's turn the light on. Let's turn this fan on. I don't have chat on, so let's turn chat on. How's folks doing? We haven't talked in a while, any of you. What are y'all up to? You having a good day? You having a good weekend? Look at my axe. Isn't that a cool axe? Wow.
Talk to me. Right back.
Now we have 1 minute and 20 seconds worth of a flight. Just down the coastline. We get to follow these guys going to the same place. I think this is the first time I've had like more than 3 characters on my screen in a long time, and it's just because they have the world buff that dropped. So we have a 2-hour buff that increases all stats by 15%. That's pretty damn good. Stats is good. Right, let's turn the pole off. Or not the pole, let's turn the pin off. How chapped my lips are, but it's the medicine I'm taking, I promise. Sorry about the frames. It happens when I open Chrome. Pin. Okay. Okay. Oh, so that was kind of annoying and dumb. We got one thing out of it, and it certainly wasn't the flashiest. It was a welcome upgrade. That last chest piece that we got earlier was just ugly. The yellow was atrocious. Yeah. But we got a good one now. You know, aesthetically. Literally, it's way better. These are incredible stats right now. I think we might actually notice a difference, which is kind of rare with stats, because stats kind of scale slowly. But I think we're going to notice, like, a massive difference, and it's going to feel powerful, you know? So if I remember correctly, it was like right around here that we jumped up, but even if it isn't, I'm sure there's more spots we can jump up. In fact, I know it was around here because that's where the Goblin Zeppelin crashed. It was over here. Want to see some movement tech? Check this out. Oh, no, we shouldn't. Okay, because the clanker's there. I was going to say, I charged to that guy. They are stuck in the water. They're not allowed to leave, so I can charge to him and then just get up on shore, and then he can't attack me. Where was it? Was it over here? Yeah, it was. Okay. We made it, guys. We made it to dry land. And by dry, I mean wet, because it is... Well, it's not the wetlands, but it is a swamp. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. 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 That joke was so bad, 2 people left chat. That's beautiful. Two potentially real people. Who might not be. Damn, when they say giant, they mean it. Look at those. Look at those things. Those are, like, their torso is the size of me. Their abdomens. I'm sure they're not that hard to kill, though. We're not going to try if we don't have to, but I'm sure they're not that hard to kill. Okay, here we are. Like I said, there are whelps on this side of the ruins. I'm just kind of afraid of... Oi, oi, oi. I'm afraid of that, you know? Come here. We're kiting you so that we don't have to deal with those dudes. No battle shot, I just noticed. Let's fix that. And let's pull up the scroll of stamina. The last little chunk. I say last little chunk. So, here's the thing. I do need to go to bed at 9. And it's 8. Didn't notice it was already so late. Is that another flame sack? It in fact was another flame sack. Ladies and gentlemen, we're sacking. Sack enjoyers, pog in the chat. Not literally. I would never do that. Sounds cringe. Another sack! Guys, it's going to happen. Anyone who was a doubter in the sackers, in the sack squad as they're called, anyone who doubted the sack squad, eat your flame sacks out. Strick. Another, that's 3 in a row, guys. 3 sacks concurrently. Is that not cool? Sack lovers are going ballistic in the comments. Check your feeds. If you're a Sacky, type hashtag Sacky Nation in the chat. Did I use a potion? I might have used the last potion during the final fight there. I'm also running low on health. And I don't have potions anymore. I've got 1 Mage Weave bandage. I want to save it for an emergency, you know? I can hear Kyla taunting me. Okay, okay. We are not hitting concurrent sackage anymore. You know, last time I was here was when the Summoning Salt Tetris video came out. So I must have been on my hunter. That wasn't too long ago, was it? So every time I come here, I remember the Summoning Salt video. Alright, Sackies. You only got 8 left. If you're a true Sacky, you know what time it is. It's time for the 8 sacks left party. That's where viewers on Twitch, and only on Twitch, because Twitch discriminates against YouTube, like Twitch fans discriminate against YouTube fans for some reason. and I, as a dual streamer, must at least pretend to like my YouTube fans, even though I only ever interact with my Twitch fans. But YouTube fans, y'all can like pretend to play along from your inferior platform. Meanwhile, Twitch fans, Twitchies as they call us, it's time to have an 8 sacks remaining party, even though we're now at 7 sacks remaining. So do your little 8 sacks remaining dance, guys. Stop doing that. Okay. Cows. Just going through and marking stuff from dungeons that I want. Oh, hold on. Oops. Can I not miss, please? Jeez Louise, man. Come on. If I didn't miss, I get enough rage there to int shout, and then I can bandage. But we're fine. Burr, burr, burr. Burr. Oh. Okay. Gonna lay back back a while. I can't make it up there. Okay. Oh. Yes, I typed that. That's been my response to people. Actually, that's been my fake response to people for decades. But, I had just turned that into my actual response as well. So it's like a meta thing where it started obviously as something you should never say unless you want people to like be creeped out. So where they say, hey, you want to do XYZ, and you say, no thanks, my mom told me I have to go to bed. You shouldn't say that. So then, if you want them not to talk to you again, you do say that. But then it just became the thing that I say because it's funny and people recognize that. And then it just became... oh my goodness. And then it just became something I say when I actually need to go to bed. So I just say, no thanks, my mommy told me I need to go to bed. I'm pretty sure we set up here is safe from the pathing guys, right? But not from the second whelp, so I need to walk back here, eat some banana bread. I should have stocked up on food when I was in Theramore. You live and you learn. Oh yeah, obviously. Always the savage gladiator. That's probably actually good. Obviously savage gladiator, savage gladiator. Carapace of who the fuck cares. Savage gladiator. Strength agi, savage gladiator. Oh, there we go. Random pocket text? Oh, from... Got it. You put your phone in your pocket, and it made that message. I was wondering what it was. But, yeah. I thought you were saying, like, jungle to 1, like we're gonna hit, like, rank 1. No. Not at all. Not for a few years at minimum. At maximum, never. Here's the real poll that I'm not officially doing. Do we think it's going to hit 9 o'clock first, or do we think it's going to hit 20 sacks first, or do we think it's going to hit the pet in my bags first? What are we thinking? We hit like 4 sacks in a row, and then we haven't seen one since. Oh, I'm stuck in battle stance right now. Hold on. Luckily, I am not hungry. LOL. Okay. Let's wait for the path. We'll go around this way. Kill this thing, I guess. So what I should be doing that I'm not is pooling rage between fights. I'm kind of just running in and like using all of my rage as soon as I get it. It'll save me in a couple ways. For one, I have Intimidating Shout. So it'll save me by being able to use Intimidating Shout. For another, it gives me enough rage to use Pummel, which is also good. And for a third, it allows me to burst down with something like a Mortal Strike if I have the opportunity. Just like that. Pummel also does an inconsequential amount of damage, but sometimes that damage is all I need. It's 20 damage, so you know. $14 against their armor, it appears. My brain. Oh, I'm tired. It is lights off at 9. It is lights off at 9 today. I have to be adult, you know. I think we're good enough on bags that I can just find a safe spot to camp and camp out here. Like up here somewhere in the mountains will be good. So let's do one little loop around this way, and then once we're back here, we should be good. Oh, you know what? We're gonna log now because I have to do my weekly reset on raids on the other game. Alright. We're gonna close. We're gonna do those on stream though. Should be fast. I'm just going to make sure I get to a safe stopping point up here in the mountains a little bit. In fact, I think this is where I AFK'd last time. Okay, then we're going to pull up BattleNet. We're also going to close the poll and say the winner was nobody. Yay, woohoo. I didn't think I would do a dungeon, but the dungeon gave me an upgrade and a bit of XP, so I'm totally okay with that. Wasn't the cleanest dungeon, but people wanted to hurry. End poll. And the winner was nobody. Woohoo! Exclamation point. Smiley face. Pin message. Okay. Pull up BattleNet launcher, which I thought I hit start on, but yeah, because the maintenance is at 7 a.m. tomorrow. It's updating, I guess. It's still updating, I guess. It's apparently close to done initializing. What kind of freaking update do you have? Not even at the weekly reset. Are you dumb? Do you have brain damage? Okay. They're nerfing Sunfire, I guess. Ain't that a kick in the head? I'm not gonna lie, guys. My bed looks so tempting. I just want to go lay down. I need to shower after this. Are we in a... Oh yeah, we are. I forgot I have music off in this game mode. In retail. Do we need music on, guys? I don't think we need music on. Let's have some green tea. Where am I going? No. The game's liking. Let me guess. Transfer aborted, instance not found. Yep. Look, this should be quick, but okay. How to fix transfer aborted, instance not found issue. Instance not found issue, Warcraft. I don't know what I just did, actually. Oh. Yeah, no, that's actually beautiful. That's exactly what I want. Cool. I gots to do my raid clears, guys. It'll be quick. There's my home, right over there. Kind of. I think they might have changed it out. I'm not willing to fly over there to check. This is one of my favorite zones to just, like, mindlessly grind in. Right down there. This was a fun diversion in Season of Discovery. When Iranicus spawns up here and you can kill him. Is it Iranicus? I don't remember which one spawns up here. In fact, I know it's not Iranicus because Iranicus is the final boss of what? Sunken Temple. I forgot they removed, like, all elite quests, but this is basically an outdoor dungeon in vanilla. No, it's just this. Here's the updated Arathi Highlands. I was just questing through here. Up here there's a cave. Yep, there it is. You go into that cave and kill things. That's where you do the elementals. Let's find out if elementals are still around. This is where the orc farm is. Yeah, they're kind of still around. Hey, let's kill this guy. Why not? What did he drop? Abso-freaking-lutely nothing. Yay. Oh, I guess you can get parts of the set here. We should probably kill all of them then. Okay, he dropped nothing. Not kill all of them, just kill the ones on the way. Okay. Glad they kept that working, I guess. This place is mostly unchanged. Oh, come on, are we seriously doing the instance not found meme again? Okay, no, we're not. Here somewhere is the pass through the mountains. I've almost died here once in hardcore. And it's because there's an orc that walks right across the path up here. But now it looks like the mountaineers have control, so that's good for them. A lot has happened since you last entered the world of Azeroth. Lots indeed. You see that thing right there? The volcano? That's where I'm going. I'm only gonna have time for just molten core. I should have done this on my druid. This will be faster. Oh no. Am I gonna break my own rule and stay up late? It's a self-imposed rule, so you know. Only person that suffers is myself and anyone who cares about my integrity, which I think is only me. Okay, just, oh, that way. I should have noticed that way. I've died in this hallway 30,000 times. Let's do... No, let's do molten core first. I was right to head towards molten core. What do we need from molten core? Check warrior. Warrior's done. Paladin, 3 more. Hunter, done. Rogue, 1 more. I can't wait for that. Night Slayer is so cool. Priest, 2 more. There's nothing from Death Knight. Shaman, done. Mage, 1 more. Warlock, 2 more. There's nothing for Monk. Druid, 2 more. Yeah. We're getting pretty close to an entire raid tier. Completely done. If I was a real transmog hunter, I would be going for everything in the entire dungeon, or in the entire game. Once a week, just make a day out of it, you know? But I've done this place so much, I think I actually have every, Actually, let's find out. I didn't have a Skandar's Right Claw, actually, so yeah, there we go. That's actually really good. The claws are pretty cool. Normally I'd be stopping for these dark iron ores, but I do want to get to bed by 9, so... we'll just have to take the L on this week. I think... can I look at the Great Vault from the Adventure Guide? Not really. What the hell? I think I can look at it from the map, though, by clicking on it. Oops, I'm accidentally mining. There we go. I got tier 11, that's pretty good. Nothing here. Kind of sucks that jewelry doesn't have appearances in this game, because there's a lot of like old world jewelry that is completely useless that's bind on equip, so you just can't even sell it really, because who's gonna pick up gear for like that's only kind of useful for a low level character for like 2 levels because of how level scaling works nowadays. The Crummels! Stop! Nothing. I would have loved to get that quick strike ring if it was you know, vanilla, when it's useful. Quick strike's fantastic. I think it's like phase 1 bis. Phase 2, I think it's even phase 2 bis actually. I think you keep quick strike for a while. I think quick strike is like one of the 2 reasons you go back to Molten Core. What did I get? Lawbringer! Hey! We're actually picking up a decent amount of, wrong thing. We're picking up a decent amount of, transmog today. That's kind of cool. Warlock. 2 left. Mage. 1 left. I think that's only Gar. Yeah, we passed by that. So what can we get? Can get Paladin boots, I think. No, we passed Lucifron. So we can't get anything from Paladin. We might just be done with Molten Core for the day. Yeah, Gar. It's all Gar. Gar. Gehenna, Sulfur, and Harbinger. Hey, we can get Mantle of Prophecy here. So let's hope for a Mantle drop. Right about... No. No Mantle of Prophecy? Darn. Shaman. Mage. Nothing. Yeah, I think we're actually done. I could call it here, but I want to see what the adventure guide has for this raid in Classic, Molten Core, Ragnaros. Am I missing any of these? No, so there's actually no reason to do any of this right now. Because, like, for example, Baron Geddon, when I... Oh, wait, no. It's all... Yeah, it's all classes. When I hover over Mantle of Prophecy, it says you haven't... Yeah, I think we're actually just done. I'm going to skip Ragnaros. There's literally no reason to fight him. Actually, I could get the Eye. The Eye would be cool. No, because I already have Sulfuros. So there's literally no reason to fight him. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Hey. We're gonna do a BWD. BWL, I mean. BWL. It'll be fast. We can go back to here, because, like, we don't care about Ragnaros. He literally doesn't drop anything for me. I have Sulfurous. This is binds when picked up, so I can't just, like, take it. Bone Reavers, nothing. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Sorry, Onslaught Guard. Wait, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. It's past Transcendence. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Yeah, I already have all this. Okay. Sorry. Almost done. Oh, did I leave those on the ground or something? Probably. Yep. Well, let's just pick that up right now.
How can I help you? I just love working with the public. No one says.
Thought I hit those two. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of shitty, castle, keep, whatever design to have, these apparently very precious eggs just right at the entrance. And I guess it's not technically an entrance, because you have to have the orb of translocation, which requires an attunement. But the attunement isn't hard, you just kind of go kill somebody in UBRS. I think as soon as Dracasath dies, like, Nefarian should move all those eggs. It doesn't seem like it would be hard to move. Let's turn up the volume here. Oops, no shop.
I must release it.
Oh, I do have music on. Flame, death, destruction. Cower before something.
Flame. Death.
Yeah, cower mortals before the wrath of the Lord. No, I must fight this. Alexstrasza, help me, I must fight it.
No, I must fight this.
Hey, blood thing.
Fight.
Okay, let's turn the volume down a little. I love Bloodfang. It's such a cool looking set. The rogues just had the best sets in vanilla. I do think Warrior's iconic, but they definitely look clowny. Ooh, hey, that's new. Nice. What's that look like? Ooh, it's kind of a good looking one too. And for a random drop, not bad. So this room normally slows, but I have a passive on my Death's Advance. I cannot be slowed below 70% of normal speed, so I can just do this. Just get right through it. This room slows by a lot. I'm moving at this pace the whole time normally. This room too, obviously. Normally what you have to do is you have to get a rogue in here. They have to slowly walk up to the suppression device, disarm it. But they removed Disarm Trap in the rogue toolkit and just said anyone can do it, so. Because they wanted to homogenize the game, I guess. they just have spellbinders. It's just like a thing you can have. Doom's Edge looks like. I already have it, I'm just curious. Huh. Netherwind, that's mage. Emberweave, that's just cool. Dead. Pet collectors buy those sometimes. Not always, just sometimes.
Let the games begin.
Glad I had that passive effect.
Let's see how they can
Kinda funny.
with the true Lord of Black
I don't much care about it. Okay. Anything? We've added.
Do you hear? Nothing!
Oh, that's a belt. Okay. And a 10 storms. Nice. Cool. Alright. Peace out. I'm going to bed. See ya.